All right. Welcome back, Rewanders. My deep, sweet internet stream. And happy 4th of July, I guess. When I said I was moving the stream to tomorrow, you guys responded with a bunch of eagles and like 4s, and I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is wrong with all of you? Until I realized 4th of July, big, you know, big deal over in the Americas, so happy 4th of July, I suppose. I thought, what better way to celebrate, you know, the Eagle country than to invade a foreign land and destroy its ecosystem. So here we fucking are. But anyways, I say here we are, yet, actually, maybe we should put some Wi-Fi going on in the background. There's down pattern. I say here we are, but I'm compiling shaders currently, so this might take a hot minute. And I know what you're saying here. If this was gonna take a hot minute, maybe you should have like not started stream yet. Now check. Come with me for a second. Come take a walk over here to my desk. That's in front of my other desk that's behind me that also has a computer while this desk has a laptop. That's unimportant. That's unimportant. Okay. But yeah, this works out because before we start off on our foreign land invasion and genocide, it's native peoples. Looking at you. Anyways, that's enough. Sorry. I'm sorry if that joke actually offends anyone. Okay. Before we get through all of that, the game needs to update, and I need to talk about Final Fantasy. Now that I've had quite some time to digest my feelings on Final Fantasy, I have gathered my thoughts, I have ordered them appropriately, and I have coherent conclusions that I would like to just blabber to you about. I say coherent, but this is kind of just going to be a stream of consciousness. So, you know, beware. This is basically just going to be me rambling about my feelings on the game. And I got some feelings. You know, it was a long journey. Actually, it may have been like the longest running series that we've done on the channel. At least in terms of how long it took us to finish the game. I think it's definitely the longest. And also in terms of like how much time we spent playing it, I also think it's probably like the longest. If not the longest, then one of. So, it's been a couple days. We made it to the journey's end. People got down here. The game has left us to sit here and stew with our feelings. And how do I feel about it? Let's talk about it, shall we? Hi, Karen. Never. Welcome. Do what we do best, baby. Total genocide. Yeah. All right. See, I knew you Americans would be about it. Okay. But yeah, like I said, before we get to that, the game's fucking optimizing shaders, so I'm gonna blabber about my feelings on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and what I think about it, and just generally all the feelings that I need to gush about for my mental health, you know? So sit back, relax, I'll keep the lo-fi on in the background as I talk. Loki wanted to be not a PNG while I talked about this. I would have liked to be a little more animated, but fuck it, it's fine. So my feelings on Final Fantasy VII. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Maybe because, again, it's, you know, we've just been fucking playing that game for forever, and now that it's finally over, inevitably has left me with feelings. So let's start this off with maybe a bit of a narrative hook, shall we, chat? You know, something to keep you interested, something to shock you as we continue on our story. I think Rebirth, if I had to critically analyze it, which, you know, maybe not my best suit, I'm not really qualified, but
if I had to critically analyze Rebirth as a game, as just a video game.
Rebirth as a game. Hold on, did my computer just lag out? Shaders have... I should have seen this coming. Okay, the updating... Yeah. Fucking great. Okay. Hold on, I need to fix this chat. Shaders have fucked me up. Okay, Jesus. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to restart a bunch of shit, and then I had to like restart Discord too because of the fucking reactive image. Anyways, I'm back. Man, what fucking shaders, dude? What's with? What the fuck is with shaders? Why are they such a fucking heavy-duty operation? Anyways, welcome back. Good to be back. I should fucking know. Anytime shaders are fucking about in your computer, you know, they don't fuck around, chat, right? They require all of your attention. Okay, sorry. It's also open to kind of cook all the way. But yeah, okay, so that's done. I decided to let the shaders compile fully. So hopefully we don't get another interruption there. And now the game's just updating regularly, so I'll leave that to do as it does in the background. Although if the update causes me to fucking short out again, I might just fuck off until the game's done updating, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Where was I? I was yapping about Final Fantasy, and we're gonna continue doing that. So, I think where the fuck did I leave off? Damn it. Damn me, let's go. Right, okay. I was talking about what I think critically the game is gonna be rated as a hook to bring you in to the rest of the conversation, chat. So yeah, thinking about it critically, I think, and it pains me to say this, I think Final Fantasy is like a 7 out of 10, pushing an 8. Like if you want to push it to an 8, I think it's around there. All right, just the absolute god awful padding and like some of the other stuff I think drags down the game critically in terms of like what a video game should be. So somewhere down to like a 7 or an 8. And yeah, as much as it hurts me to say that, that's where I think if I had to analyze it completely logically, it would sit. But chat, and here's where the hook comes in, alright? Just like Final Fantasy VII, the story does not end there, right? Just like FF7 Rebirth, we have a long way to go. So, although I think that is where the game, if you just analyze it as a video game, should stand, that is not where I would put my personal rating, which I will let you know later down the line as we talk about more things. So yeah, what led me to think about all of this? After I finished the game, I kept coming to terms with the fact that I was like, damn, is this game like kind of just like okay? And it bothered. You know, for the longest time, I'd be sitting there like, I love this game, but is it kind of like a 7 or an 8? And it came to the point where I was like, why do I care? I was like, why do I care about if I would rate this game critically? Not even a bad rating, but like, you know, an average rating. And I realized it's because I like the game. Alright? And the more I reflected on it, the more I realized that I was just like thinking about the game. And that's kind of what all my favorite games do, is they leave me contemplating about them, you know? All my favorite games after the end leave me in a dark room trying to sort out my feelings, trying to order the thoughts in my head for like 30 minutes to an hour, just in a dark room sitting alone thinking about shit. And Final Fantasy VII was one of them. So although I think critically there's some things wrong with the game, I mean, just as a video game, the plethora of mini games and shit they jerk you around with, kind of inexcusable. But personally, just thinking about how much I like the game and what it meant to me, I would rate it much higher. In fact, I would rate it like a 9 or a 10. So yeah, that's where we sit just on the pure rating side of it. You know, throwing away all this stuff, trying to think about shit logically, trying to think about how others and like the vast world would receive the game. Throw all that shit in the trash. I love the game, you know? And just like all the other games that stay with me and have a lasting impact on me, when I finished the game, it left me with that bittersweet feeling of melancholy, you know? That void in my heart that I know that will forever be empty henceforth. So yeah, that's at least where I stand rating wise. I love the game personally. Critically, whatever, who cares? Who cares about my critical rating of games? You know? It doesn't mean very much. Personally, I love the game. And a lot of that stems from the fact that I just like love the Final Fantasy VII franchise, so it's just 100% complete bias. But more than that, I've always loved Final Fantasy, but more than Final Fantasy, I think I've been more overly attached to 7 in general. But the thing is, that attachment didn't really like have any basis. Like wasn't able to experience the original Final Fantasy VII the way like others did on its release. You know, I never got to be attached to it and experience it originally. Obviously, I learned about the game later on, and then you know I've played the original, but I never had that like release attachment to it, and it's always been in this like strange place for me, which is why when the remake came out, I was like, fuck, this is it. You know, for some weird reason, I've always been attached to Final Fantasy VII, and as much as I like the universe, the characters and the franchise, it's not like I have the biggest attachment to the actual game itself. But then the remake came out and I was like, fuck, this is it. This is basically everything I wanted. I wanted my FF7. And this has been that for me. And it's been everything I wanted, so I don't think I can leave. I don't think I can leave this conversation without giving it like a 9 or a 10 in my personal heart. Okay, so there we are. That's that in terms of rating. Now moving on to the real shit I wanted to talk about. Who gives a damn about the actual rating? No one fucking cares. I'm here just to talk about the things that flooded my mind. You know, the emotions that I needed to sort out and order in my brain after I finished the game. And despite my personal rating, don't get me wrong, again, there's a lot of things a bit messy in the actual game itself. Which, weirdly enough, upon reflection, I even found positives for, which may be just coping. Like, like I said, probably the biggest glaring flaw for me was just like all the meandering and jerking about they did was like all the fluff content, but again, this might be coping. But fuck it. But it actually came out with some sort of slight benefit upon reflecting on the journey and the story, which I don't think overweighs the negative of just having way too much shit going on. But, you know, benefit's still there either way. And that is, it kind of felt right for these characters to be getting, like, sidetracked and to be meandering and to, you know, get distracted. I feel like Cloud and his group of fucking ragtag weirdos would kind of just meander in their journey. You know? It's not like they have a concrete plan of what the fuck they were doing. You know, it's not like any of them were like super competent, incredibly able people. Like, sure, they could kick some ass, but in terms of like grand plan leader shit, you know, they're a fucking ragtag group of terrorists, and one of them is a really capable fighter, I guess, but only due to fucking Mako brainwash trauma. You know? They didn't exactly have a good plan of what the fuck they were doing. They kind of just like, save planet, fucking step 2, I don't know, step 3, we save the planet. You know, that's what they were going off of. Sometimes the best lead they had was literally a mentally unstable man saying, "Trust me, I have a hunch." These are our heroes. You know? So, yeah, it kind of makes sense that these fucking ragtag group of fucking nobodies that have no idea what the fuck they're doing would get bogged down in a casino. You know? That they would lose the plot occasionally. And it kind of just made me feel like the journey was like real, you know? That I was journeying along with these guys. Like, you know, you're on a quest to save the world. And obviously you don't want to get sidetracked. But with these group of people, if you just don't know what to do, what are you gonna do? And sure, if you're on a quest to save the world where you can't lose any time, even then, I'm sure in a realistic case, which, you know, not very realistic, but whatever. In a realistic case, I'm sure you would take a break. You would get lost. You would lose the plot somewhere. I don't think anyone out there realistically would be 100% on the fucking ball the whole time. So yeah, it kind of felt like I actually was just on this journey with this fucking group that was in the wind, going with the currents, trying their best to do the right thing and find the right answers, but stumbling along the way. And, you know, I found a certain comfort in that. Again, I don't think the positives of narrative and all of that, I don't think it outweighed all the meandering and the jerking off they did, but still, there was a positive there, and I'm okay with it. The battle plan sounds something like Bear would say. Exactly. Guys, they didn't have a fucking plan. Like, now we have an overall goal. Sephiroth's in the fucking far north. Get to him. Stop him. Make sure he doesn't get the black materia. Now we have a concrete plan. But the entire way through, we were literally just going off of vibes. Like, straight up. Like, we didn't have a fucking plan. We were trying to save the planet. How we save the planet, no one fucking knows. At best, at times, we just had a mentally unstable blonde guy going, "We go this way, trust me, it's a hunch." And everyone was like, "Aight." So yeah. It makes sense that these fucking losers would lose the fucking plot more than once. Now, moving on. I want to talk about the two things in the game that left me with the most feelings and thoughts that I need to sort out. And those two things are the ending and Aerith's death. Those are the two big points that have stayed in my mind and that I really had to think about and sort my feelings out on. You know when you get done with something and your emotions are in such a jumble and your thoughts are in such a disarray that you just need to sit down in a dark room in silence and sort that shit out. These were the two things that did that to me. So let's talk about it. I like your funny words, Mako-filled man. Exactly. Like, that's the group we were following. Those are our fucking heroes. Of course they got distracted in a fucking shiny casino for like a quarter of the plot. Hell, I probably would, and I'm not a mentally deranged, Mako-filled, angsty, spiky, blonde-haired guy. Okay, but anyways, Aerith's death and the ending. We'll start with Aerith's death, and then we'll end with the ending. How thematic. Also, Aerith's death leads directly into the ending, so, you know, they're basically like one of the things. The game ended with Aerith's death, basically. But let's start with Aerith's death. I know, and I can definitely see, I haven't, like, gone online and, like, read how other people feel, because I wasn't ready for that shit. I need to sort out my feelings first. I can definitely see that some people would be upset with Aerith's death and how it was handled. Maybe, like, the sequence of events, but we'll talk about this more during my thoughts on the ending. I think it has a purpose. You know? I think all the weird shit that they did with Aerith's ending, and even just like the weirdness of the ending, I do think it was done with purpose. Now, does it matter if something that upsets you and you don't like was intentionally done to upset you and make you not like it? Maybe not. Maybe your feelings of like, I hated that, just override that. But I'm just saying, I think shit was done purposely. Let me explain. Now, Aerith's death was built up to basically the whole game. And when we finally got to it, there was impact when she got stabbed and all that. But it's like we skipped the major impact of her death, you know? It's like that entire sequence was made for people who already know Final Fantasy, who have seen the original game, who have played the original game, who love the franchise and know everything about it already. So they allude to things that you know happen. You don't get to see. One of the biggest points in that is we skip Aerith's water burial. Aerith gets stabbed, and there's a bit of an emotional hit there, as there should be. And even then, when she gets stabbed, I don't think it's played up as much as it should be. Or maybe not should be, but as much as it could be. You know, it's not the traditional, we built up to this, and then big climactic, she's dying, music swells, all that. Although there was some of that going on. But yeah, after she gets stabbed, we skip to the water side. Aerith's gone, everyone's sad. And again, you're like, oh my god, they just did the full fucking Aerith water burial scene. Why the fuck didn't we see that? You know? That's such a big moment. And I can see people being really upset with that, but you know, despite all that weirdness, let's move on to the ending and why I think all this was done. When we get to the ending, we see Cloud hallucinating, or maybe not even hallucinating. Maybe this is actually just Aerith's life essence communicating to Cloud. No one else sees her. That's pretty obvious. It's just Cloud. And he's taking Aerith's death pretty well. You know, it's just another weird part of the ending. You know, something that just is off-putting, and they're throwing a lot of shit at you, and I think you're supposed to be confused at this point. Right? What the fuck's going on? And everyone else is devastated, and then the game just ends. The game just fucking ends. You know, you fly off into the distance to continue your quest. Everyone's distraught that Aerith is dead, even though we don't fucking see the final conclusion to her death. Everyone except Cloud, who is talking to fucking ghost Aerith that no one else can fucking see. And then we fly off into the distance as Aerith bids us farewell and good travels. And then the game just fucking ends. And I can see a lot of people being upset with that ending as well. Because it's not a happy ending. You know, it's not a triumphant ending. It's not even like a bittersweet, normal, melancholy ending. It's kind of just weird. And like confusing. You know? But again, as with Aerith's death, I think that shit's on purpose, because the game leaves you kind of where it leaves Cloud. A fucking mess, with your thoughts out of order and without you fully processing your feelings and the events that are happening. I don't think Cloud is in full denial. I think he's in denial about being in denial. I think he's so far gone. I think the events and everything that's gone on up to this point have damaged him so greatly that he can't even like process what's going on like we process, you know? Like I was talking about, all this left me alone in a dark room for 30 minutes to think about and sort out my feelings. I don't think Cloud's at a point where he can even do that. And that's where the game leaves us at the ending. And then also eventually, obviously, third game comes around and it's going to be Cloud finally facing all these feelings and sorting them out in his head and coming to terms with it all. Maybe not coming to terms with it all, not yet. Confronting it all. That leads him to his psychotic break. You know? That leads him to be comatose in a fucking wheelchair. And I think all the weirdness was in service to this. We don't feel the weight of Aerith's death. We don't get to see her water burial. We don't get to mourn her regularly. Because all of that is going to break on us in the third game. Like it's going to break Cloud, you know? This impact of Aerith's death and all the weirdness, it hasn't hit us yet because it hasn't hit Cloud yet. Now, I know, again, I can also see people having an issue with the fact that this payoff needs to be paid off in a game we haven't played yet that's going to come out in like 2 years. I get that. But I don't think Aerith's death, the way it was handled, and the ending were just bad. I think they were done with a purpose, and that purpose was to leave us where the game kind of leaves Cloud. And to have the impact of it all hit us when it hits Cloud. When it eventually breaks him, and when he eventually has to come to terms with it all and make peace with it all. That's exactly why I think we skipped Aerith's water burial scene, and why the impact of her death wasn't as grandiose. Because for Cloud, he hasn't processed all that shit. I think we will see the water burial scene. Just not in this game. I think we'll see it as like maybe a flashback or a memory in the third game. Maybe when Cloud finally accepts everything that's happened, and when he's finally come to terms with the actual events that have transpired. I think once he's accepted all of that, I think then we'll get Aerith's water burial scene. Like, you know, as like a flashback. And that moment, that's really when the emotion of everything's gonna hit for that. So yeah, those are my thoughts on her death, the ending, and all the weirdness that was going on. I can understand people being not about that. You know, people feeling like the game should have had its own ending and not like mild setup for big moments in the third. But I'm okay with it. Again, this game has left me with the feeling that most games that I love leave me with, which is like melancholy contemplation. And I think I enjoyed the ending. It did the only thing I would ask of any ending, and it's to make me feel something. I definitely felt some shit during the ending. So yeah, I think that's why all that weird shit was going on with her death, with the ending. That's my take. I don't know how other people are feeling about that, but I think it was done on purpose, and I think that was the purpose, which I just spent like fucking 40 minutes blabbering about. Yeah. Wait, are we destroying the ecosystem or playing FF7? We're destroying the ecosystem, but I needed to sort out my feelings verbally about Final Fantasy VII because it was a long journey that finally came to an end, and I feel like it needed a little epilogue for me. Destroying the eco and talking about FF7. So, man's on the verge of a psychotic break. Yeah, basically. It leaves you where it leaves Cloud. Fucking confused as shit. In denial. To the point where you're in denial of being in denial. on the verge of mentally breaking, which he will once he confronts all of this. One last thing I wanted to touch on before, and again, sorry, this is just like a stream of consciousness. This is just all the thoughts I had after I finished the game. On the overall plot of the game. So by now, everyone knows that FF Remake isn't just like a step-by-step remake of FF7. There's a lot of weird fucking time shenanigans and fate-defying fucking plot ghosts. Weird shit that's going on. But broadly, despite all of this, look at this fucking weird fate-defying shit. Look at these fucking plot ghosts doing crap. Despite all that shit that they're trying to flashbang us with, everything broad strokes wise has pretty much gone exactly like FF7. You know? Key moments wise, the FF7 story is pretty much intact. Now, what's that about? Despite all these fucking fate-defying plot lines and like all these timelines and all this weird shit that's going on, is the game like trying to give some meta commentary about how even if we try to like defy fate or whatever, everything ends up the way it's supposed to end up? Maybe? I don't think so. Personally, I think all this is just bait right now. I think they're baiting us with the look at all this weird shit that's happening, look at all this potential difference that's gonna happen, just for everything to end up as it was. But I don't think it's gonna stay that way. I think basically the first two games were set up to introduce all of this for the third game to finally pay off on it, and I think there is going to be some sort of major deviation in the third game from FF7 original story-wise. I think right now it's setting us up to think along the lines of, despite all the weird stuff that's happening, it looks like everything's going to play out the same. I think it's setting us up to think that. But I think in the third game, it's all going to culminate into at least one definitive change from the original story. What that could be, I don't know. But I don't think it's just a big red herring. I think something is going to come of it. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for listening to me ramble. Yeah. And if anything were to re-cement my personal feelings on the game, and the fact that I do in fact like the game, and although I think it's critically like a 7 or 8, but in my heart like a 9 or a 10, 40 minutes of me just talking about how it made me feel and the thoughts that it's given me. You have to like a game to do that, so I'm pretty confident in my own personal enjoyment of the game. To have cared about it this much, to sit here and talk about it for fucking 40 minutes just because I wanted to. And yeah, those are the games that I like the most, that stay with me the most, are the ones that leave me with lingering feelings. Usually melancholy. But yeah, that's enough of that. Excited to see how everything concludes. No matter where it goes, I'm too invested at this point, and I will have to see the fruition of this journey, whatever it may be. I'm just sad that I probably have to wait an extra year whenever it comes out as a PlayStation 6 exclusive. But whatever. That's enough of me blabbering. This is done. I muted it while we were here. Let's go celebrate America by killing things. Hello, Scrub, welcome. You joined in just in time to skip all of my rambling about Final Fantasy VII. Okay, plans for today, in terms of the hunting of monsters. I hope Akuma stuff is here, because that's the first thing I want to do. I want to go get Akuma stuff. If not, then we'll just go kill everything that's new. Beautiful words. Thanks, Em. I know it was a random mess of incoherent thoughts, but hopefully I conveyed what I was trying to and said the things that I was feeling. Not the best at translating my thoughts and feelings into words, but I had to try. Murder time indeed. Murder time indeed. Got some bad news. What? Can we not do that Kuma stuff? The internet lied to me. The internet told me that Kuma thing would be around forever. Fuck. Wow. I talk so much my throat hurts. Like, don't I talk this much usually during like a stream? Why is my throat sore? I guess I don't talk that endlessly and with so much emphasis for that long. Yes, I do. Don't I? Anyway, oh god, anyways.
Still, they could be worth looking into. Let's do it.
That seems prudent. If nothing else, it may put some worries to rest.
Login bonus I haven't collected in like years. Okay, let's look at all the event information. Arc Tempered right now. We've fucked that guy up already, right? Second free title update. Lagicrus and Serigigos. 2 monsters kill. And Arc Tempered Utuna. That might be a fucking problem. I'm actually scared of Arc Tempered Utuna. Capcom ID. Well, frame's looking okay so far. Unfortunately, but the festival should be coming up in a few weeks. You'll have your chance then. Fucking god damn it. God damn it, internet. You fucking lied to me. Are we 100% sure it's gonna be coming back during whatever festival? Can you dye equipment? I kind of forgot how. Because I would like to dye that to my hair color. Smith? All event quests typically come back during the seasonal festivals, going by past experience. If needed, I'll check to confirm info. I'm so upset we missed the Akuma stuff. I should have gone on to do it. I should have listened to the internet. God damn it. Equipment appearance. Oh, we can't change it? Where is that though? Also, welcome. Two-step. Although I'm probably gonna have to change out of this armor if I'm fighting actual hard monsters. But we should be fine. Should be okay. Although we do have to hunt one thing at the very least, just for vibes. Just put random jewels on this for now. Do I have a single earplug? Please tell me I do. I don't think I do. Okay. Do I have another double? I do. Alright, good enough. Okay, since we can't go learn the secrets of the Dark Cadeau and fucking Demon and Dragon, I guess we'll just go kill stuff. I guess.
Step right up. I've got the hottest info.
It makes you feel better? I miss it too. Yeah. Okay, well, if it's there during the festival, and it fucking better be Capcom, I swear to God. When it is there during the festival, we're getting it 100%, and if we don't, I will hurt people. Physically. This is a threat. What if I do is I'm doing a bit of a stream. Sure. I will post the lobby code in the chat if anybody wants to join. Chat, feel free. But before we do that, let me get just a few solo hunts in to try to grease the old rusty wheel here. Don't want to embarrass myself among the party. Okay, how do we go fuck up the new monsters? You have like a quest alma, or do I have to go do stuff? I hate having to go do stuff. I hate having to go do stuff immensely. Our temporary Dow's here. I guess I have to go look around, don't I?
I'll be waiting
Yeah, okay.
here.
I wasn't listening to her when she was saying stuff. She's like, something weird over there, and I was like, okay. I'm just gonna go over here and talk to these people. All good, that's a bit being helpful. Like, reverse Dark Souls. Yeah, you guys are definitely welcome to come in. Devastate the ecosystem with me.
Too.
So give me a few practice hunts before I get the room code up.
You keeping stocked?
My frame rates. My bloody frame rates. Special items are now available. I didn't read that. What special items? Exchange for limited
It's
items.
not bad, huh?
Ah, right.
So, what you need today?
Cat. Haven't been on this game in forever, so surely I don't have any fucking quests. Yeah. Claim content that I definitely have. I do? Malfunction apology, sure. DLC, I don't have DLC, but...
Yeah, Bruce Martin.
Are you happy layered weapons are finally here? 100%. I'm definitely someone who only wears like full full complete sets because I hate mishmashing sets. Well, I hate mishmashing sets as long as they, you know, I'm okay with it as long as they like look good, but usually they don't. So now that I can mix and match set bonuses for whatever I want, for whatever need I need it to, and still have it look like a coherent set is definitely a boon. I know there's some people out there that actually like hate transmog. I don't know why. I think one of the reasons I heard was like they want the armor to be like meaningful. Like if you want the protection armor gives you, you have to wear that armor. And I kind of get that, but also I'm here for the fashion, so is what it is. Thanks. Okay, so here is equipment appearance. I didn't have it yet, chat, but thanks for telling me.
What can I do for you? Hey, Hunter. I know it's out of the blue, but you want to bust down a new door?
Gotta work with the
I'm
limitations of
going
the
to
fashion,
need some
apparently.
context
Yeah, I
for
kind
this
of get it. Like, you know, you either compromise
So, I was talking
and, you know,
shop
wear
with
what
some of the
looks good, or
hunters
you
from the
wear
other
what's
units
functional
earlier.
at the cost. I get it, you know?
I suppose I'm a function first type.
But
I do fuss over
you can also
little
just play that way
details,
if you want to.
but even that's about
Just give us the option for the people that want it. And if you want to play that
Really
way,
depends on the weapons
play that
you're
way.
using. You can wind up stuck with one catch-all set.
What are we, what's happening?
It's great to go all in on one specific approach. But to survive out here, you've got to be flexible. Try new things.
Well, sure. But that's easier said than done.
Why not start from looks then? What do you say to a little friendly competition?
And what the fuck are we doing?
Each unit
We have a
comes
fashion
up
show?
with a set of gear they want to put their hunter in.
I think we are having a fashion show.
Hunters get the materials, we smithies craft, and then the big reveal. I call it...
You want your sets to match? I just want to
Fashion
use
Hunter,
guitars and didgeridoos
busting down the
to my
door
full
of
pleasure.
progress.
What kind of pleasure, Emmy?
Ooh,
Elaborate.
That's certainly one
Or
approach.
don't.
Sounds like fun.
It
I was
certainly
here
could
just to
open
change
new
the hair
doors.
color of my hairpiece, please.
It's true. Changing up your gear can lead to some unexpected insight.
Werner said I clearly had too much time on my hands. Whichever unit gets the most votes wins. I've already got the whole fit. Block G Specs Alpha. Hope Mill Alpha. Clerk Van Braces
This is kind of fun,
Alpha,
though.
Chotacabra Coil
I
Alpha.
usually like making equipment sets of every monster. We haven't gotten around to that just
All
yet.
you gotta do is equip
But
this set,
now
layer
this gives me
armor,
excuse
and
to
consume it.
have them all, you know? Do I have those already? I better.
Anything you're lacking, you know I'm happy to make it.
It's for times like this, Chad, when your hot blacksmith lady asks you to get an oddly specific random amount of gear. That you hoard all your gear. Oh, she's specifying between the two types? Fuck, okay, I only have one type of each. Not that I even have one type of each. Rathian coins, eh?
Hey,
Okay, I'm just here. To change some equipment.
Suvar.
Fuck, chat. I wasn't listening to how equipment, how equipment appearance works. How the fuck? How do we change this? Something about an amulet? Do I have to equip an amulet?
later.
Happy fireworks July. Rosie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gotta fight some bad dragons to make that gear, that's all I'm gonna say. Well, I guess we'll do that along with other stuff. Go into your tent, alright. All the way to the right. Ah. Why is it in my tent? Is there no way to access at the forge? Okay, actually read stuff. Yeah. Okay. Isn't there also a way to change, like, the color of it, though? Pigment, there we go. These are the blossom pigments, that's not what I want. Wait, hold on. I'm only trying to change... I'm only trying to change the head pigment, game. There we go. Now, the hard part of matching my exact shade of purple, which is going to be a slight issue. It was actually not that hard at all, actually. It was actually exceedingly easy. Wow, that was fucking easier than I thought it'd be. Very cool. Thanks for the help, chat! Is that... It'd be close enough. I don't need it to be exactly the same fucking tone. Okay, I guess we shall do...
Yep.
this side questing shit first.
See you later.
Forge, specs, hope mail, stamp braces, coil. Okay.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I don't have the specs because I didn't make any of those.
Anything catch your eye? Subar?
I wish it would keep the items we needed while I was in the forging menu. Fuck, I already forgot what they... What was it? Son
See
of a
you
bitch.
later. Sure. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Yeah, is there an easier way to do this? Here they are. Fuck, which one did she want? Alpha or beta? Oh my god. I have to go get bugs for this shit? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Okay, that's last
See you
on the damn
later.
list. Hope Mail, Alpha, Diamonds. I know I have a set of Hope
Anything catch
Mail.
your eye?
Question is, do I have Alpha?
whiskers are
Yes.
tingling. Weather's changing.
Cleric red braces. Vacuum bar coil. Okay, well, let's go kill some Rathians first, just for the coupons, in case I need those. Do we need Rathian certificates? I swear we needed a different Rathian mark, right? Oh god, shit. It's all going to hell. It's all going to hell extremely fast.
I'm happy to help anytime. Yes.
I have an Arkveld and a Rathian. I don't have a Rathian alone.
Understood.
Nebby. Who the fuck's...
What do I do?
Small child,
No, I'll just get in trouble.
Alright, small child, what do you want from me?
Hey, traveler? Can I, tell you something?
I want to say no, but you're gonna tell me
No,
anyways.
sorry. It's okay. Never mind.
Fuck, alright, shit. I didn't mean it, sorry, fuck, what do you want? Make me feel bad about a game, damn. Wow, that took a hot minute.
What did you want to talk about, Nebby? Don't worry, I promise no one will be mad. And the hunter here is going to help make whatever's bothering you better.
Okay, ponytail needs to be slightly darker.
Nemo and Funo said they're going to do the Sacred Riders trial, so they went up to the plateau all alone. Even though we were told not to because of the strange monster.
Good, I was hoping this was one of the new
There have been
monsters.
sighting reports of an unknown monster around the village lately.
The grown-ups said the monster was chasing after the Sacred. But Nemo said he wasn't scared. I didn't want him angry at me.
I'm assuming this is Drake slash Dragon,
Does
since we're
anyone
not
else
really
know
in the
about this,
water
Nebby?
region for
Yeah, no.
Plesiosaurus
She just left on her
1.
Sacred.
Thank you for telling us. We'll go make sure everyone is all right. You wait right here.
Nebby, what's wrong, child? What's the matter?
Nana, can we leave Nebby here in your care? We need to head for the plateau as soon as possible.
Go on then. I'll watch over the girl. You just be careful yourselves.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Ponytail needs to be slightly darker in shade.
Now!
Oh, right. Children went to go do this. For some reason, I thought he was talking about, like, adults. I guess I should be mildly more concerned.
Guys, wait! You can't do the trial by yourselves! We are full-fledged Sacred Riders! And we're gonna glide from here and prove it! But I heard that a strange monster has been spotted
Hey, I mean,
around
if they,
here.
if they fall, Chad, you know what I'm saying? Aim for the
We have
bushes.
to go back.
Okay, there are no bushes in the desert? Exactly.
Yeah, but... It's the Travelers!
Yo, I forgot we got my boy Don dripped out.
Everyone, it is safe here.
Put a crown on his damn head because he's him. Put that crown on his head because he's a king. Dude, I swear to if Dog continues to be doing like God's work, because he was last time we played, Dog was fucking insane.
No! It's taking her!
They injected him with that new AI, I swear to God.
I have these two. You take care of Nona and the Serenia.
Aim for the bushes. My favorite other guy's quote. Oh fuck, Chad, I don't remember how to play. Oh god, I'm flying.
Nona, be careful.
We're not flying, Chad, we're falling. With style.
Lose her!
The Sacred.
This guy really looked like he should have been in the game frame 1. Ooh, yikes, okay. Just gloop the Sacred. Get out of here, Sacred. Okay, time to remember how to play.
Here's something else, kid. Now get these Sacred back
Oh,
home.
I switched to Sword and Shield by accident. Did not mean to do that. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, I guess it's a Sword and Shield kind of day. Oh fuck, how do you block? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I pressed B to dodge, but B is the other attack button. Alright. Okay. Right, alright, hold up. So, we're just gonna... Just a quick refresher, give me a second
I
here.
think we can mine this.
Yeah, okay. Yep. What's block? That's block, got it. Okay, yeah, and then... How do... Right. How do... Okay. Okay, alright. I don't know why we've committed to Sword and Shield, but it's, we have. For some reason. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Please get me off the Sacred. Okay. Items.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Yeah, alright, dog. Fuck it. Dog be kind of spinning for real. Oh fuck, I haven't eaten yet. Oh, this was a mistake. I made a grave error in judgment. Alright, okay. The motherfucker ain't getting me again though, on God. Back just to make sure. Not that I'm scared of a silly little Drake, but I'm just gonna do this real quick. This is preparation for Arch Tempered with Tuna. Nothing else. I'm not scared, you're scared. Oh, he's in the fucking plains, chat. He's meeting me in my field of combat.
Calm the mind and focus.
Should I
Sure,
switch
a lot of monsters there.
to an actual weapon right now? No, I'm not supposed to. Here we go. Let's get his ass.
I'll leave this for you in case you need
X. A to dodge, A to dodge. Oh my god, this thing does fucking crazy damage. What the fuck? Dog, thank you, Jesus. Alright, come here, you little bastard. Okay.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Jesus.
Do your thing, Clothering.
Man, thank god they made fucking shields so fucking good in Wilds. It's like, almost like, it's almost too good. The fact that I can block all this shit with a fucking sword and shield is probably too much, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh my god, Chet, how do you brace again? Oh shit! Oh my god, let's brace, let's brace. RT, 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 RT! Oh fuck, right, wound mechanics. I need to remember that shit.
Time to go on the offensive. Look out!
Right, fuck. Red line means I'm gonna die if I get the hit. Alright, Chad, don't worry about that. Don't worry, we're good. That's alright. It's all part of the plan. Does it help that I'm doing this fight in what I think is like blue armor? Probably not. I didn't think this guy would actually be a threat if I'm being for real friends. He calls me back into bed. Get him, care? Fuck, I'm trying.
Fur of steel.
Perfect blocks though.
On the ground.
Wow, I'm clashing every shit with this thing right now. This motherfucker is feisty. god, oh god. Fire chicken, it's not the time! Unless you damage fire chicken, in which case, sure.
Bombs away! Look out!
Yeah, this thing is doing crazy damage to me right now. I really should not be wearing this armor. Why am I wearing this armor? Why am I using this weapon?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright, we're committed though. By committed, I mean I have one more death. Fuck. I believe.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Do I believe? Do I believe? I'm not gonna get carded. Alright, fuck it, we switched. We switched my weapons. I pussied out! Although I don't exactly remember how to use these weapons right now. Fuck. I actually didn't think this thing would be that hard to fight. I mean, it's not. My armor is just, alright, fuck it, fine. No, I'm not about to be disrespectful. Well, alright, okay. I'm not, chat. Look, I'm wearing like blue armor with like
Here's a signature
like
weapon.
blue sword.
Skills.
Alright,
It
just
can cause bleeding. Eating a ration or some wild jerky will patch you right up.
alright, we ain't fucking around. I will not be disrespected. I will not be disrespected to this degree. We're gonna go out there and kill that thing. Was it so wrong? Was it so wrong that I just wanted, like, fashion? Was it truly? I was out here trying to have fun. That's all. Trying to look cool in my little Sakura armor.
Right.
Now it's murder time. In fact, I'm putting on a lucky voucher because there's no way I lose. Alright? Proper armor, gun lance, the thing, it's Jober for this thing. It's going to wish its dragon parents never birthed it. Good luck, streamer? No, I don't need luck. Check, like, actually, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the curse words. Because I'm so confident. Watch this. Watch this, chat. It was all fun and games. It was all fun and games until I put on the real armor and the real weapon. Also ignore this. I didn't put on more buffs. I didn't do that. Friend. What are you talking about? So silly sometimes, chat. The monster did drop something. His dignity! Okay, pick it up. Gotta run in chat. It's not, there's no more funny games, honestly. It was all hoo-hee-ha when I was out there trying to fight him with a fan and a bracelet. But now that I have a gun, he's running? Okay. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Suddenly, all of a sudden, Kier has a gun. It's not all funny hoo-ha's anymore. Oh. Get up! Jesus!
The monsters are fighting each other.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. I wasn't scared. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. little bitch is running again. Alright. Steve's running circles around you? Nah, he's never getting my ass down again. Okay. What fuck? I'm bleeding. It's been a while since a monster's inflicted bleed. What the fuck? What's the last monster that inflicted bleed? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get up. Need to get up.
Excellent use of the terrain. Jump trap's down and ready for you.
Did I guard point that shit? I mean, of course I guard pointed that shit. Of course I guard pointed that. I mean, what else would you expect from me?
Only class legs. Just a little more. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Oh, right. Perfectly blended.
Okay. I don't... Do I have any... thing? I don't have, like, jerky. Wait, actually, the... game probably gave me jerky, right? How do I access the fucking... how do I access my sacred pouch? Oh god, I've forgotten. I've forgotten the ways of the world. Watch him dose you now that you say that. Now he's never getting me down again, chat. He's never getting me. It's not happening. Maybe Otogoron inflicts bleed. I don't think I've fought Otogorons at all in this game. Like, other than, like, the quests. Left on the D-pad? Left on the D-pad. Did it give me jerky? It didn't give me jerky. Surprising. I don't think I have jerky. Like, at all. In my inventory. Even at home. It's okay, I wasn't gonna use that shit anyways. I ain't that bitch. Yo, I pray to God he's asleep. I pray to God he's asleep. See what happens to his bitch ass. Oh no, it's Joker. It's Joker for him. This guy's lucky. This guy's lucky I did not check my inventory beforehand, but I'm going to get those bombs.
I'll get ready too.
I'm not out of bombs, right? Okay. I probably should have gone jerky too, but it doesn't matter. This thing's about to die. This thing is about to be no longer in the living world. Got hit with another ad, so I can't hear anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Q-Step. May your ads be brief and at least entertaining. Chat, what kind of ads do you get hit with? Burger King?
This must be how the
I don't know why Burger King was the first thing that came to mind. Does Burger King still have ads with the Burger King? Surely, right? Is he still creepy? Are they still playing up the creepy factor? I'm about to blow this magic here. Chat, I'm about to blow this dragon. No pause. All Diddy. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Alright, this has been mildly embarrassing.
I'm about to plunder some wonder. Oh no! Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Stop yelling, bastard. I told you he wasn't getting us down again. Hello, Wolflord, welcome. Okay, let's go fight the last new monster, and then let's open up the lobby. And anyone else that wants to join can come join. And carry me while I try to do dumb shit. Ooh, wait! I forgot. New monsters means new armor.
Wolflord 67 caught Stockholm Syndrome.
Wolf, thanks for the follow! I hope you enjoy your stay here. Sorry you caught me while I'm currently a PNG. Usually a little less 2D than this, but Monster Hunter is a game that I can only play at like 40 frames at best, you know, in the best thing situation. Okay. So that one was about as easy as I expected it. I know I got downed. Alright. We weren't using real armor and real weapon, alright? What I'm really concerned about is our tempered Uduna and also Plesiosaurus. Because if we are actually required to fight in the water, it might be some trouble.
We just wanted to be real secret riders.
We'll never be secret riders anymore.
We could be Zato's hands and help everyone around the village.
I see. But what are we that?
She glided down from the plateau like she was a bird herself.
Wow, that means you're an official sacred rider, right?
Things only ended well this time.
I love how this armor set just has this like a fucking stoic marble statue face.
Nemo, Vuno, you are never to do that again.
How's your day going, by the way? Going good.
On breaking any further rules.
We out here destroying the ecosystem
You'll find
in celebration of the 4th of July, you know? What's more American than invading a foreign ecosystem and destabilizing it?
We're really sorry. We won't do it again.
I can't think of anything.
Lesson learned.
I can't think of anything, and I'm not even American. Okay. Is it gonna give me another waypoint for the next new mission, or no? Okay. Chad, does anyone know how to find Plesiosaurus? I forget its name. I'm sorry. Largarcios? Largasus? How do I kill the sea monster? Let's try to remember how to use a longsword. Right. Right. Okay. Alright, should be okay. I hope. We'll see. Back to that guy in the forest area. Roger. Dodger. Alright, anyone got quest markers? Feeling a no. Anyone here want to talk to me? Also feeling a no.
Catch the latest news here.
I was assuming there'd be another quest marker after we finished that last one, but...
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Oh. Okay. I have to go... Was that capture the Dogashima thing? Did I just completely ignore that shit? Did it tell me that? Need to do the capture the Guardian Dogashima mission to unlock it? Yeah, alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. This should be easy, I say. Easy enough that I can fuck around and try to remember my other weapons. But, should I? It'll be fine, it's a fucking Dogashima. If I die to a Dogashima, I actually suck. In fact, we're gonna do this. Oh god, this was fucking tier 5? No wonder I was getting my shit handed to me. I know I could layer armor this right now, but I'm too lazy. Do I have to do this in the wilds, or can I start an actual quest doing this
Everyone
from
seems like they're in good
girl?
spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
I have to do this in the wilds, don't I? Can I start the Dogashima side quest and then catch it in it, or does it need to be in the overworld? Okay, first things first. Is there a Dogashima over here right now? There is. Alright, fuck it. And I'm putting on a coupon. I ain't gonna die. It's fine.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Watch her cart instantly. I'm not carting with a fucking Dogashima. I'm fine. I probably should just go put on actual armor and then layer armor in, right? No, I'm not a bitch. Sorry. What you're about to see is not confirmation that I'm scared. I'm just... Don't worry about it. Why y'all here? Y'all are just always out here worried and shit. Like, I don't understand. Oh shit, do I have hold on. I don't have any traps and or powder. Loki, I think I'm kind of out of material. I'm out of traps. Shit. It's no good. Oh, I'm out of mega potions too? Oh no. It's a bit of a new first. I'm out of max potions? Damn, what have I been doing? Please tell me I can make some traps. Yes, I can. Okay, I am definitely running out of material. Which is not very good. Oh, Nada! Be useful!
Yes. Is there anything you need? I was asked to give this to you, Hunter.
Fuck! God damn it, Nada. I said to be useful. God damn it.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Good enough? I lied. Wait, I didn't get another trap. Shit. It's not fear. Hold on, let me get my medicine. No, I ain't a bitch. I ain't a bitch. I ain't afraid, chat. I don't need my fucking Zoshia full set with my fucking max rank gun lance. I don't need that. All I need is to look good. And I currently do, so I don't see a problem. It's okay, yeah, it's fine. We can take that kind of damage. This is fun. Just relearning longsword combos, that's all. Ooh, there we go. Come on now. Not scared. I'm not scared. I just need to put on my mantle real quick.
The terrain there! I think we can use it in combat!
But jokes aside, the only real concern is I need to make sure I don't accidentally kill this thing. The random surprise damage this armor set is letting through is crazy. Oh shit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, dog.
Mounted it.
You did it. Shot trap's down and ready for ya. All right, perfectly blended. Power up activated.
This thing's gotta be near dead, right?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Where did all these fucking wounds come from? What the fuck? It like roared and then like covered itself in wounds. Oh great, now the spider's dicking it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Last leg.
Oh god, don't kill, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Trap set.
I'll part of the front.
Please don't let it stop me. That's my partner.
Dodge brings back previously inflicted wounds whenever it enrages. Really? That is a fucking that's a terrible move. How have I never noticed that? It just, there were so many this time. You know, it'd be kind of funny if there was a little cutscene for when you, like, trank the...
Wow, we sure got here fast.
when you trank the monster, if just, like, a bunch of... Palicos came out and, like, started, like, trying to get it onto a cart to bring back.
Thanks for capturing. Toshagama are fairly individualistic to begin with.
Did this side quest come out when the update came out, or is it just linked to an old side quest? Because that's kind of weird.
In the first place, they're each strong, which is what, you know, even in.
I see.
At first, I considered cohesion driven by fear of the dominant alpha. But nope, if anything, I'll need to.
Eric,
Okay. All right. Apparently, I need to leave and then come back. So... Wait, actually, hold on. There's something here already? There's a weird marker. Old quest, I was able to fight Zagi immediately. Interesting. And there it is. Cool.
Is there nothing you can do? Surely you people know of something.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
My boy's getting hounded by the local populace. He's like, oh, if I see someone I can hoist my responsibilities off to.
Olivia's tied up on another investigation. I'd love it if you could take a look. Do you mind?
This guy just wants to go touch plants or something. He can't be dealing with all these people.
I have a proposal, if that's all right. Eric has already been gathering intel and has an understanding of the situation. Why not have him serve as handler for this investigation?
Oh, yo, he definitely doesn't look at him. He does not want it. He's like, motherfucker.
True, that might expedite things a bit.
Fake smile, chat. He's like, damn it.
All right, let's do it.
He was just sitting there like, I just wanted to go touch plants, man. Fuck. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Ah, shucks, smiley face. Yeah, this guy just wanted to go into a cave and, like, poke some mushrooms. He's like, well, I gotta go be a fucking handler? God damn it.
I've already told you. This Red Wyvern issue is a life or death matter.
It's been hounding our poor livestock around the clock. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt.
Red Wyvern. Big, big angry. My tail is toasty burnt. You'll not have weapons. Use weapons. Fix problem.
Okay, complaining about Arathlos.
And understand them. But now I have a question for you. Has this ever happened here before? Why would this Red Wyvern start making trouble now?
I saw Eric's body
to find out?
consume
just
a
act on
mosquito.
instinct, don't they? What's the use
Assimilated
of
into his flesh.
That's not true, though. They're living creatures, the same as you or me. There's always a reason for their actions. Just like you all had reasons for coming here today.
Eric is right. Which is why we intend to investigate the cause.
Well, I guess if you think that's best.
Red Wyvern. Close to our home. Maybe still near.
Thank you for the tip. All right, let's begin the investigation.
Yeah, and by begin the investigation, we mean I'm gonna get the fuck off my secret, please? 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 No? God? Lord? Please? Can I not? I really should have changed armors beforehand. Alright. Alright. Okay, this is my life now. This is fine.
It sounded like you wanted them to understand monsters better, Eric.
Eric, I want you to know as soon as we run into anything worthwhile, I am leaving your ass and going back to camp.
This probably isn't much of a surprise, but I've never been great at relating to other people.
You don't, Eric, you don't say.
One time, Werner found me
Aw,
feeling
shucks,
lonely.
Eric, really?
People are living creatures too, right? That's your field. Ever since, I've started to believe that I was born human for a reason. Learning is about opening a new door and walking through it. I don't want anyone to give up on that.
Sorry about the sense of being. Unfortunately, you can't huck shit at me right now that I'm currently a PNG. I'm sorry.
There. Rathalos tracks.
Let's have a look.
I mean, we can close our eyes and imagine that a sense of being flew out into my mouth. Also, I should probably turn like Steam notifications off because I'm like, out here doxing
Still
people.
fresh.
Probably be for
These
the best.
markings are to make its presence here known. Proof of a strong territorial nature. Let's keep moving. The tracks continue ahead.
That looks like...
Something's different. Let's take a look.
These are Rathalos scorch marks.
It must have been quite agitated. Fighting with some other creature, perhaps?
No Rathalos I've ever seen left marks like this.
Oh boy.
An electrical bird. But there shouldn't be any monsters here with thunder properties.
Again, Eric, I'm the first chance I get, I am leaving you. Putting on some real fucking armor. I'll put it out of its misery, don't worry, Eric. I got it. I tried. I tried. Wanted to be noted. I thought we were gonna at least fuck around with the Rathalos to begin with, but we're just immediately gonna get jumped, huh?
They've been electrocuted.
Oh god, yep. I can sense them jumping when we're about to get jumped. Oh god. Okay, no, Rathalos did show up. Okay.
What's happening? What has the Rathalos so worked up?
And immediately.
Eric!
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a hard one, isn't it? I love you. It just leans in close. I love you, Hunter.
Cause of all this.
Fuck, I didn't hear him say the name. Fuck. Damn, Rathos just bitched out and said, fine, have it. Crazy, crazy work. Me personally, I'm fighting to the death.
In the forest, no less. I can't believe it. The Lord of the Seas. This is incredible. But how?
Me personally, we scrap it.
Kind of rush I want the people to understand. I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is.
Get it, Eric. It needs to die? I know.
If we leave things like this, the disruption to the ecosystem will only worsen.
I love how all the hunter stories go. Oh my god, what a majestic creature. I can't believe it's here.
However,
slight pause.
ecological preservation
But
and the safety of nearby settlements.
We gotta kill it. That's how every fucking story goes. They go, what a wondrous and beautiful creature. Truly, Mother Nature is astonishing. Pause. But we gotta kill it though, I guess. Lagiacarus. That is not how I was expecting that to be pronounced.
But that way works better with your philosophy, right?
How beautiful Mother Nature is.
That's very kind.
Time to murder it.
Let's go.
The guild authorizes the capture of that Lagiacarus.
Capture?
Do everything I can to back you up.
I see how it is, game. Call me out. Call me out when I immediately call you out. It's fine, it's whatever. Alright, chat, time to execute the plan. And the plan is immediately to bitch out.
Let's baggy that laggy.
Step 1 of the plan. Immediately run away. Okay, we'll grab the potions too. Okay, which of my armor sets is good against thunder? Oh no, they all suck. What? Huh? I mean, it electrocutes things, but also it's gotta be doing water damage, right? Surely. Surely? Oh, right. I forgot that it doesn't show you the individual, it just shows you your complete stats. Okay, so what, 10 thunders is, we're good. That's good. Good enough. As long as we're not negative. What about the Arkveld set? Just worse. Just worse in every regard. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Okay, I don't have this armor gemmed. Damn. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, what do I have on just currently? Okay, so I do have artillery at 3. Shells. Okay, so I don't need to worry about artillery because artillery and load shells are on my weapon. all my 3 gems kind of suck, which is exceedingly sad. Okay, we'll just start doing like guard stuff. Why do all my gems suck right now? I know I have the Arkfeld armor jeweled, right? No? What do I have jeweled? This is like this, surely. Yeah, okay. Well, off we go. Uh-oh, no, just electricity? Wait, the water monster only does electricity and not water damage? I have questions. Oh, wait, I already have the potions. I should have brought the pills. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
They can paralyze you pretty fast too. I should have gotten some anti-paralysis gems. Noted. It's okay. I believe. What is this specking against monsters? What am I, a loser?
It's mantled with energy.
I don't need to counter a monster. The monster needs to counter me. Put your fins up, bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm scared. Alright, I'm scared. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I can admit it. Okay. Oh. Thank you, dog. Why is dog actually just the MVP of this game? It's crazy. Wow, this bitch does not miss. Damn, I don't have time to wyvern stick a motherfucker. That being said, at least the damage isn't crazy. That wasn't an exchange. Eric, where the fuck? Eric's just chilling on the side over there. Oh my god, dog, you're fucking... Yo, dog's locked the fuck in. That's crazy. Okay, so far, manageable. Lord of the Sea, more like fucking Lord of Bitches. Am I right, chat? Come on. It's gonna fucking cart me now because I said that. It's false confidence, alright? You gotta fake it till you make it. Yep. Where are you going, Laggy? Heavy piercing pod, right? Ooh, I didn't get to check the armor set. Well, I guess I'll get to check both the new armor sets once I finish killing this guy. Hasn't dragged me to an underwater fight yet, though, so that's good.
Up ahead. This must be its nest.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, question mark? Not going to sleep.
All ready when you are!
My stamina's down. Okay.
Have to get in the water and attack to stop it.
Okay, well, I just had to jinx myself, didn't I? I feel like jumping into the water to fight the electric monster would be like a bad idea. How the fuck am I supposed to fight back right now? Please grab the fucking... Jesus, thank you. fucking Christ. I mean, at least it's like more of a mini game than like an actual fight. I'm about to be disrespectful. Dude. I don't know. Oh, fuck's sakes. I don't know if you can call yourself Lord of the Sea anymore if a puny little mammal dived its ass into the water and then beat you senseless.
Keep the pressure on.
I don't know if you can call yourself Lord of the Sea anymore. I don't think... No wonder he left the sea.
We're trying not to slay it here.
He was running from hops. He was running from the hops. He couldn't make it in the sea. He had to come to the fucking little freshwater pond. Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to kill his dumbass. Fuck. I wasn't supposed to kill his dumbass. Oh my god, dude. It's Lord of the Sea, my ass. Don't forget you gotta capture him. I fucking forgot. God damn it. Alright, chat. Well, fuck. It didn't even let me carve him. Aw, sorry. Alright, who wants to join in and fucking beat his ass?
You should be able to grapple onto Lagiacrus with your hook slinger. That may be your best bet to avoid getting caught up in its underwater attacks.
Or should we do Utuna by ourselves first? Well, anyways, y'all can just join. Alright, chat, I'll pin that as soon as my Twitch stops lagging. You guys feel free to join in and come beat a monster's ass with me, I guess. And by beat its ass, I mean capture it and not kill it this time.
Yes.
I wasted a voucher. Damn. Fuck.
Our mission here is to capture it alive. Let's be careful.
Yeah. Let's be careful. Look, how was I supposed to know blowing its brains out with like fucking 2 tons of gunpowder was gonna kill it? Chad? How was I supposed to know? Okay, I thought it was Lord of the Sea. I didn't know the fucking Lord of the Sea's weakness was fucking getting its brains blown out by a gun. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that?
I like smooth jazz 1 quart Stockholm Syndrome.
You like jazz? Smooth jazz, welcome. I think I know the answer to my question. Yustola? Chat, which one of you fuckers is named your character Yustola? Reaper, this is not you, right? Me? Wolf Lord. Ah, Final Fantasy enjoyer, I see. I can get with it. We need to play FF Online again. I need to get back to it. You see that fucking frame perfect dodge with my Wyvern fire, chat? I'm just like that. Truly. Honestly. I no longer have any respect for the Lord of the Sea. The Lord of the Sea is gonna have to see me. Oh, didn't perfect guard that. Didn't perfect guard that. That was kind of okay. Don't die. Don't die now that we said that. I can't move. That was about to get real awkward. Oh, why am I missing my guards now? I know that's you. Ah! Final Fantasy enjoyer and a Gunlance wielder, huh? I see you. I see you are a man of culture, Wolf Lord. A man of taste. Truly. Support cat inbound. Look, I swear to God, they updated the cat AI because they are just MVPs now. Alright? Actual team MVPs. I tried to I tried to see through counter it. I didn't realize it was going to be a fucking AoE electric field that had lingering hitboxes, okay?
Time for a few quick reps.
To be fair, I think I did hit the counter. It's just, there were a lot more active frames in that move than I thought there were going to be.
We have supply items from the guild. That was a rough one, but I'm glad you're all right.
Wait. Never changed that. Never changed. I wonder if the Moke Weed Everyday site is still around. Or it's just a bunch of anime girls doing the spinny hand dance with blunts in their mouth. Where the fuck did I teleport to? I am so far. Motherfucker might be dead by the time I get over there. Sharpness in the drop.
Thanks.
Up ahead. This must be its nest.
I'm back. There we go, I hit it that time. How fast can we kill it?
Let's get in the water and attack to stop it.
Underwater.
I'll keep the status reports from on land coming.
Actually, chat, what if I just watched... What if I stayed up here and just watched you guys fight it? You're doing great. You're doing great, chat. I can... barely make shit out. But I'm pretty sure you're doing great. Oh, okay. Ooh, yikes. I think one of you got hit. Oh, okay. Something's happening down there. I can't really make out what, but you guys keep doing you. I'm just gonna fucking catch some fish. This is the wrong bait. Okay, they don't want that. Okay, what kind of bait? What's bait that going on? Maybe they want a tentacle jig, chat. Tentacle jig? Okay, that's also the wrong bait. Noted. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Princess, I forgot how to fucking... Damn it. I forgot how to fish. Okay, so... Come on. Okay, I don't think they want the tentacle jig. It's just unfortunate. I mean, one of them wanted it. Maybe... Duster rig? We bought some dusters. You guys want a duster? Oh! No? Okay. No, I didn't want a duster. Man, fuck these fish. It wasn't a duster rig. tough joint. I know they love the tough joint. Don't be lazy here. It's not about being lazy. It's about multitasking.
Thanks, that helped.
Look, somebody needs to get these fish. I don't see anyone else out here fishing. Got it. Easy.
Yeah.
Special fish? I think they all ran away. Some more over there. Come on. Okay, I don't want that. You guys are doing great, by the way. I see you guys doing that shit down there. That's crazy. So crazy, Chad. Y'all are fucking killers. Keep being awesome down there. Don't worry about the fish. I got him.
You actually stopped it. Keep the pressure on.
Okay. No, well, they don't want fucking baits. Tragic. Oh, I heard that. Well, that was fucking crazy. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Let's put the fishing rod away. Thought they'd give me a little more warning and then it would have popped up. Can we cut its tail? We'll try. I thought we killed it again. I'm not gonna lie, I did think we killed it. Ooh. Good job, everyone. Laggy is not how I thought that name was going to be said.
I'll have this amazing specimen studied ASAP.
Good job, team! Crazy work. And we didn't kill it this time. That's a cool secret. Like a dancing lionfish. I haven't spruced mine up like at all. These are some fucking chat. These are some crazy outfits, by the way. It gave me no highlights. Alright, warranted. I did get carded immediately and then started fishing, so. Fair game. Fair. Okay, all that's left is Art Tempered Utuna. Honestly, Utuna kind of a bitch. Already. And they got, they used a Tempered Utuna, which honestly was kind of a bitch. So
the reason the red
Art Tempered, I have a feeling, might actually be a challenge, but I believe.
As for that one, it appears to have migrated in from far outside the region.
Talco had emotes and blinks and stuff.
Yes, and trace substances on its body and the growth and wear on its dermal spikes. As for why it's here, I suspect it was drawn to the ample prey in this nutrient-rich environment.
Oh, nice try, Eric. Well, you know it ran from the sea because it couldn't handle the heat.
Huh.
right?
Never stopped to think about monsters like that.
We knew the ops got a little too much in the sea, so it had to migrate inwards.
Just they pick fights and
Nice
get
try.
We'll transport the Lagiacris back to its original habitat, but this could happen again.
Okay, I don't think the Arc Temper is here. It's not here. Fuck.
Let's plan
God damn
how
it.
to handle things from
Hey,
We really appreciate it. I definitely wouldn't have thought of capturing it.
I missed the Akuma event. Arc Temper Duna's not here.
Great work, everyone.
Thanks, Alma.
Catch him.
I think this
Chat,
is
I am
another
so
case
sorry
closed.
you guys keep redeeming these.
Hey, can I talk to you?
I'm sorry, chat. You can't throw a Pokeball at me currently because I'm currently PNG. I'm sorry.
It really meant a lot. Would you mind if I helped out Avis unit as a handler on your investigations again?
Here, let's close our eyes, everyone, and just imagine a Pokeball coming from left field, hitting me in the head and giving me a concussion.
It would certainly be helpful to broaden our range of expertise. I, for one, am all for it.
Sure, welcome aboard.
Really? Thanks.
It's our pleasure.
Well then.
Well, at the very least, we have one last thing to do, and that's look at the armor. See if it's see if that shit look cool.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Okay.
Hello.
Not looking at this shit yet. I just want to get rid of all the stupid notifications. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Avert your pagan eyes, chat. Okay. Okay, it's a vibe. What about female set? Also a vibe. I can get behind this. You know what? About what I was expecting, actually. I expected the pauldrons to be pretty big, so the like spiky bits. Female sets. Oh, the shawl is cute.
Hello.
How would I set these up if I was? I might just go all B sets, unless the gauntlets. Maybe bats. Yeah, it's actually pretty cute. I don't have breakdown parts. Want me to set up a quest for Arc Tempered right now? It's okay. We only wanted to fight Uduna because I thought it was because I thought it was here already. Wanted to get through the new stuff. Although, what should we do now, chat? Anyone have anything in particular that they want on? I'm really just here for the vibes at this point. Did I make a Mizutune set yet? I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Maybe I didn't, because I do have a lot of these right now. I have a tempered laggy Acarus, apparently is how it's pronounced. Keep going for laggy or second. You both have some pretty good stuff in the gear. Sure, let's fucking do it. I am down to clown.
You know where to find me.
What am I down to clown with though? Ooh, dual blades. Yeah, why not? Okay. I will use paralysis dual blades for now, unless we're fighting the Lord of the Sea. In which case, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be resistant to paralysis.
Yes.
Okay, we are gonna be fighting.
Understood.
What other dual blades do I have? I guess I can go exploding dual blades. Exploding dual blades and change my armor set. Because I'm here for the vibes, like I was saying, chat. For the damn vibes. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed. I'm pretty sure it should be okay. Actually, this is nope, never mind. I should not wear the thunder not resistant. Definitely should not do that. Is this also not resistant thunder though? Oh, alright, okay, fine, fair. Oh, the color choice applies to all the armors you currently wear?
Yes.
Okay. Which one did we want to do? I guess we'll do this one. Okay. Choices. Which indigenous life form to kill next? Want me to go healer? Go whatever you want, chat. We should be fine. I believe in us. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. You're fucking... You're hunter ranks. I'm not even gonna question. I'm not even gonna question what's occurring to my left right now. I'm just gonna accept that it's happening. And not question why it's happening. I mean, the world's a mysterious place, you know? The world's a mysterious place. We can't fathom the workings, the inner workings of another's mind, you know? The choices they've made. The journey they've been on. What led them here to this exact moment, to be doing this exact dance. We don't know. And that's the beauty of the world, I think, you know, in some small part. Clearly it's a good time. Clearly it's a good time, chat.
We got this. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Alright, I don't remember how to play dual blade, so it's gonna be a journey. A journey of discovery. Oh, did someone else join? Jazz is gone. Well, Jazz, if you're no longer here, thank you for the games. Thank you for hearing me. I had a peaceful time fishing while you guys were doing all the hard work. And really, what more can a stray ask for, really? What thing am I running towards first? Booth, Duna? I believe.
Nice.
You guys fucking that thing up already? Cutscene. Ooh, okay. Just gonna ignore that. You guys had like a camp near it, right? I never checked the camps. I always just run. Y'all are fucking that thing up over there. Y'all are doing God's work over there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get into Archdemon mode? I forgot. I kind of forgot. I think I'm in it currently, right? Mom of a Beyblade! Am I forgetting anything with the dual blades right now? What do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, it's dead. I don't know if I procced, those- Alright, on to the next giant monster to kill. Chad, you ever consider just because we label them monsters doesn't mean that they actually are? Maybe we're the monsters, Chad. You ever think about that? Every time you play the game? So I have my sack. Okay, should I fight this thing with the like tier 5 dual blades? That'll be alright, I think. What exactly do we get Buddy out of there? Everyone just screaming out thank yous as we get healed this fucking years. Honestly, low-key, these are kind of a waste of a move. I should probably not use them, considering the stream of ones that I do as I fight this thing. Fucking Mizitsune? Where the fuck did you come from?
Thanks, that helped.
Yeah, I'm doing no fucking damage right now. That's okay. We're here for moral support. Truthfully. We don't have to capture this thing. Let's just fucking kill it. Hunt? Yeah, okay. We're good. Oh, you little... Okay, I guess I'll help in the water this time. Fine. This is hilarious. Like a bunch of little police fucking grappling onto him and annoying the shit out of him. He was fucking crawling all over him. This is hilarious. This thing is getting bullied. Oh, okay. I guess I get it. Dude, unironically, it got worse for him the moment he stepped in the water. The Lord of the Sea should probably keep it on land, if we're being wholly honest. Oh, did we put it to sleep? My bad. Well, we put it to forever sleep now. We hit it for the forever nap. 20 eyes on my watch. The heals were immaculate. Thank you. If not enough thank yous were said during the match, let me say thank you yet again. Oh, you're still dancing on your enemy's corpse? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know what to say. Like, no respect? No respect for your fallen enemies? Damn, that was a lot of gems. I have plenty unless there's something specific. I'm honestly just here to vibe. If you guys have any specific quests you want to do, throw them up. Oh, right. What? I did check out weapons. Hold on.
Got something in mind?
Anything cool for my gun lances? Shebar. Alright. Neat. These ones remind me of the fucking Beetlejuice weapons. Okay, I want the Lagiacarus weapons to be cuter. That's okay.
Got something in mind?
Also, whatever the fuck this tree is. Have I not fought something yet? What are these? Oh wow, that is a basic longsword.
What are we making today?
Alright, nothing too fun. A lot of reskins, just with different monster parts.
Done already?
Alright, y'all just aura farming out here. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Sheesh. We see the fit. We see the fit, alright. Calm down, sheesh.
Right.
Just kill... Lord of the Sea one more time? Okay, I'm done. Why not? Alright, chat, I think I got a couple more hunts in me. But then I guess we'll call it there. Quite a short stream today. If we do anything soon. Maybe. Oh wow. I didn't look at the time. Maybe one of the shortest streams we've ever had in a while. I'm pushing like 6 hours pretty regularly as of late.
We got this. Do you have everything?
I want to paralyze it, but it seems to be doing the paralyzing, so I don't know. Hammer? Am I about that life? I don't have any good hammers, unfortunately. I could shoot it. I could, in fact, shoot it. Or poke it. Poke the shit out of it, too. Although, again, it does thunder damage and only have thunder things. Alright, we're just gonna fucking hit it with a longsword. More time for Items of the Week tomorrow. Do we have a lot for Items of the Week roundup this week? I'll remember to do it first thing. I promise, I won't forget.
Good to have you.
You know what? Next hunt, I'm gonna go try to make a halfway decent hammer, and I'm just gonna try to give it a concussion the entire match. Decent amount. We have some ZZ live stream to go over, so that's probably gonna be involved. Some more ZZZ watch-alongs, huh?
That helped.
Although this one's not super important. We're not gonna watch it verbatim the entire thing. I'm sure we can skip through a bit. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I am interested to see if they showcase the Spook Shack girls at all. I'm interested in their movesets. I wonder what they're gonna play like. Did we shock trap it or paralysis? I should have behind that. Can we cut its tail? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Some testing needs to be done. Well, I'm gonna lose my fucking ranch gauge by the time this pops out of the water. Come back here, you bitch! Where the fuck are we going? What the hell over here? Unfortunate. I'm so sorry. It went to sleep. Although I think we were all hitting it, to be fair. I'm feeling we can't cut its tail. Otherwise, we probably would have done that by now. I heard word of banner details, so I'm sure they'll showcase the new girls. I do want to see at least a bit of their combat. I don't think we're going to be getting like actual character full breakdowns, but surely they'll show us something, right? Or unless we do. This little bitch. You can cut its tail? Alright. New objective. New objective, chat. Don't kill it. Mutilate it first. Again, my boy should not take the fight underwater. Underwater is not his domain. As much as he wants it to be. No matter the lies we tell ourselves, chat, if, you know, if we're getting worked underwater, then maybe underwater isn't where we should be. Whoa. Oh, he was not there. Whoops. And we're back. I tried it. I tried it again. Give me your tail, coward! Whoa. I was assuming you were just like hunting horning this whole time, but are you also have like wide range on your food? Yes, you do. Shit, you're not gaslighting me to think we can cut this tail, right? Fuck. Damn it! To be fair, I wasn't concentrating it the whole time. It does look cuttable though, chat. The utter disrespect to this majestic creature of nature. You know, we got one of our boys teabagging it, other two are dancing atop its body. I just, you know. This was somebody's son. Chat. You heathens. This was a beloved family member and a majestic creature. A daughter or son of Mother Nature, just desecrating its body? Crazy. Crazy. And I'll be wearing its teeth as a necklace too. Hey, you know what? I like the confidence. I like the zero remorse. If you're going to desecrate a corpse, at least do it all the way, you know? And have no regrets. Alright, everyone, gonna hop off. No worries, Wolf. Thanks for the games. And thanks for carrying. Getting sleepy? Yeah, we might run maybe just one more. One more for the gang, and then we'll be heading off too. Short stream for today. Hopefully, y'all don't mind. Alright, chat. As our last hoorah, what do you say we all bonk something on the head? What do you guys say to giving something a massive concussion?
Got something in mind?
Just a ungodly concussion. I want it to forget the faces of its friends and family. You know, that's the kind of brain damage I'm trying to get at. I want it to be so severe that they wake up in the night wondering where they're at. I guess I'm making a Zoshia one, because why not?
Alrighty.
You giving out brain damage? That's the plan. I want this thing to be so concussed that for a second it relives its childhood trauma.
Fit you to a T.
That's just a pillar. I'm just gonna be fucking swinging a pillar at it. Alright. Alright, slight refresher. How do you use a hammer? Yeah. How do you use a hammer? I'm trying to remember. There it is. There it is. That's all. That's all we need to remember. There we go. Yeah. Alright. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Starting to sound like Dracula Flow rants over here. It is what it is.
Right.
Alright, what are we giving brain damage? I'm about it. I'm gonna put on a lucky voucher because I believe. I like all of Zoshio's stuff. It's fucking I'm literally just swinging a fucking half-broken pillar at this thing. Too much to explain, but it's alright. We found what we needed. All I needed was that spinning upswing. That's all I do with the hammer anyways. That's all one needs to do with the hammer.
Hello.
Ready? Are we waiting for a third? I think we can just start it. Anyone that wants to join can join in whenever they join in. Unless chat, anyone out there wants us to wait. going. I'll be running a bit late. No worries. Join whenever you want, chat. We'll be out here, bashing some brains in. As God intended us. No better way to spend the 4th of July than giving people concussions of the homies, you know? I'm not American, so I can't, That's a 4th of July tradition, right? Just giving people concussions? Right?
There! That's our target!
Chat? I meant to do that. I meant to fucking do that, and it was sick as shit. Some call me the best to ever do it, and honestly, I can't disagree. Oh, someone's using the fucking Akuma skin. I just fucking noticed, you bastards. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I missed that shit. These fucking fireballs! Just fucking hearing Akuma in the background saying "decimate." It's kind of the biggest fucking vibe, not gonna lie. he's fucking demoning. That's fucking hot. I don't even know what to say. I think that was the sickest shit I've ever seen in my life, low-key. I don't even know what the clash point is on this weapon, but I got it at like the beginning of the fight. It was fucking sick. I have run out of food buff. Is that the weak point exploit? Because that's, oh my god, I need to get the Akuma thing. Rattle its bones! Okay, it kind of rattled my bones.
Thanks. That helped.
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
And just Akuma grunting in the background. Are you riding a Sacred? Okay, so Akuma does ride Sacred. Kind of low-key thought he would just be running behind me.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. Bomb set.
Shit, that shit never gets old. Do you think we've given this thing too many concussions at this point? You think it's just built up an immunity to concussions? I think that was a successful bashing of brain. Oh, do we have another thing to hunt? Lahara. Oh, okay. True? No, this thing is about to... This thing's about to get eviscerated. Although Worm, not the best hammer matchup. Not that matchups really matter against Worm, but, you know, still. What would you do for a Klondike bar? A lot of things, honestly. Some pretty heinous shit. Some truly ungodly stuff, if I'm being honest. You hammer? Yeah. The goal of our last hunt here was to make sure all the monsters forgot the faces of their family and friends. You want them to wake up in the middle of the night and just not remember who the fuck they are. How they got here, why they're here. Oh, damn sandhole. And it just fucking died. Alright, chat, and with that, with all the major concussions, I think that's where we're gonna end things. You know? Just like the monsters, I'm gonna leave you dazed and confused. So, as always, I won't hit you with a wink, unfortunately, because, you know, I'm PNG and I can't currently do that, but I will wish you goodbye. So everyone that dropped in, everyone new that followed and helped me hunt some monsters, thank you so much. But we are gonna end things here. So, don't wander too far, my dear sweet monsters. Otherwise, I can't make you forget the faces of your families and friends through severe brain damage. Lovies!